Hello, Cody, Carl, C5P. Huh. Give me 1 minute. I'm still trying to get everything set up on my end.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。注目のマンハッタンカフェ8枠16番での出走。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。テイエムオペラをゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは17番、10番、5番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、17番会長に飛ばして行きます。長丁場のこのレースですが、17番早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きました5番、17番と5番、2人とも花は譲りません。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
先頭は17番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、10番、3番手。2馬身離れて7番、5番手にはテイエムオペラを内を回ります。名将怒涛少し離れて11番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭がやや早いのか縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず17番、続いて5番、3番手には10番、その後3、4馬身開いて7番、1馬身離れてテイエムオペラを。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。2馬身離れて11番、名将怒涛追走。1馬身差マンハッタンカフェ、少し後ろから3番、少し離れて13番、1馬身離れて12番、その後3、4馬身開いて18番、1馬身離れて9番、その後ろ2番、1馬身離れて15番、その内並んで6番、後方2番手に1番、8番、最後方だ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。現在1番手は5番、1馬身離れて17番、その後から10番、2馬身離れてテイエムオペラを。さらに7番、外からマンハッタンカフェ、そして内目をつきましては11番、その後ろから名将怒涛。1馬身差3番、1馬身離れて13番、2馬身離れて12番、その後ろに18番、1馬身離れて9番、その後ろから2番、2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます5番、さらに5番、そして17番、そしてその後ろから行くのはマンハッタンカフェ、その後ろにテイエムオペラを、そしてその内から行ったのは10番、そしてその外を回って7番、その後から11番、その後ろに名将怒涛、それを見るように3番、1馬身離れて13番、残り 1000m を通過。そしてその後方には18番、後ろ9番、内には12番、2馬身3馬身開いて15番、それを見るように2番、あとは6番、意気揚々と先頭を行きますマンハッタンカフェ。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差が、ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。残り400、最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてからはマンハッタンカフェ、テイエムオペラを食い下がるマンハッタンカフェ。これは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。残り200、余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐん突き放して、これはセーフティーリード。マンハッタンカフェ、足の衰えないマンハッタンカフェ、大差で今ゴールイン。圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制した。気力を尽くした消耗戦、勝ったのはマンハッタンカフェ。2着にはテイエムオペラを、3着名将怒涛。
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Okay. Let's get things started.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。レースにエントリー。達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Not sure how long today's stream is gonna be,
星はキラキラ。
but I do want to get the
どうか
get
叶います
try my hand at some sprint trophies for cafe.
あの子が私
It's not gonna be easy.
イベントミッ
Recognize.
ション
Sure, it's not gonna be easy.
ですね。
And don't even get me started
ゴールドシップさんにも少しは感謝いたしませんかね。
on dirt sprints.
トレーナーさん。
That's gonna be awful. I can already tell attempting dirt sprints is gonna be awful. Just dirt races in general are gonna be actual hell to clear, but dirt sprints in particular are gonna be horrible.
Let's do it.
Oh my god, I don't know why I'm so sleepy. It's not really that late. I'm brewing up some coffee to hopefully wake myself up. Because otherwise I would go to sleep now and wake up, I don't know, at 2 in the morning, probably. This is a pretty bad sleep schedule.
Here we go.
I think if I can hit the bed early tonight, I should be good to go. On the plus side, I just sent my artists the materials for the visual novel. So we are get straight to work. Get straight to work on that. So I think the parent farming route is that you make grandparents, or rather great grandparents, in URA finale. Then you take those soon to be great grandparents as your parents in here in Unity, and as long as you can successfully pass on the new URA exclusive skills, you're good to go. You're golden. You are good to go. Seems pretty long. With the new auto play coming soon, it shouldn't be impossible. At the very least, the new autoplay will make parent farming a lot better than it was before. Every manual run just made me want to do anything else. Hello, MFBTT. Grr, yeah, that's me when I think about having to do... Don't worry, I'm here. Yeah, thanks. But that's me thinking about having to do dirt sprints with Cafe. There are a lot of dirt sprint trophies in the game. And dirt G1s that are sprints, like the Japan Breeders' Cup in sprint mode. See Gold City at the park, on set for a shoot. Doesn't look all too well, so I stick around to watch over her. Now you look straight at the camera. I gotta figure out how to get Windows Steam on Mac. I do not know anything about the Mac OS, so good luck with that. I know with Linux, there are a few workarounds here and there, but my experience with Linux begins and ends at SteamOS. That's a wrap. Good work today. You're right. Look a little pale. Oh yeah, I'm fine. The makeup artist is probably just the foundation. It's too blue for me. Sure. That's why you're sweating. I can tell you weren't focused during the shoot. It gets past you, huh? Had a little stomach ache. It's not serious. Lunch wasn't the tastiest thing in the world after all. Wait, you make your own lunch? Why would you push yourself like that when you're already stretched so thin? Just let me handle all your meals. You should really count on me for more of these things. Just food back at the dorm, so I'll be fine. It's pretty clear that you're not fine. I know a good restaurant that serves nourishing meals. We can go there after this. I think they offer takeout too, so I'll have them deliver meals to you from now on. Quit that already. You coddle me too much. Why does she like to baby me so much? But then again, I'm the one who messed up here. I was the one who decided to pursue both modeling and racing, so it's my fault that I'm always so busy and don't have time to eat. Gotta get my act together. This is my problem to solve. Guess I should stop by a bookstore so I can buy a cookbook and learn the basics of cooking. We got energy for that? No? Skill points? Really? For sure we got energy off of that. What if I didn't want to use the purple here? This is just wasted? So is it just wasted? Am I just SOL? Oh god. Academic crisis. What's your highest UMA? My highest UMA, I mean in terms, if you mean in terms of rating, my absolute best of the best in terms of rating is this one right here. Yep, this is the highest, my first ever UG and the highest I ever got anyone. It's definitely, this is my first ever updated Unity run too, so I know this can be better. I know for sure I could make this better. I believe if I were to drop the special week speed card and replace it with possibly probably another power card. I believe if I go 2 speed, 2 power, 1 win, Rico, I definitely reach much higher rating. Oh, you just got first S. Oh, don't worry about it. It's a work in progress. You'll eventually get to UG by complete accident. That's what happened to me. I wasn't exactly aiming for UG. I was just clicking buttons in Unity, and the game said, "Here you go, a UG for your troubles." Lunch here? Well, not lunch. This is actually our dinner. Why the fuck do they always go in guts? Fast learner, not bad. And like that, we're back to full. Taiki shuttle, yes, yeah. Yeah, so Taiki, I believe, what was this run again? I believe it was a parent run. Right? Yeah, I believe it was supposed to be a parent run. I don't remember exactly what my strat here was, but the idea was to make a sprint parent that would actually get me the legacies I need for, yeah, for sprint back, another 3-star sprint parent. I already have a Taiki that's 3-star sprint, but I don't remember what that looked like. Gotta check. Actually, wait, thinking about it, this might have been an ace run, actually. for the next CM. Although, if it is, I may have already fucked up with my selection. Right, because I think the way to run Taiki in the next CM, it might be front. So I may have already fucked it up here. But already off the bat. For reference, I am planning on bringing a Suzuka that managed to turn out quite well, if I do say so for myself. For the rest, not sure. I was thinking bringing Maruzetsuki. Maybe not the summer one, maybe the OG. Because I feel that would be the better option. Well, good luck, because not only is Prince CM very RNG heavy, there's also the fact that this is the first big rank inflation we've had in a while, so a lot of people are gonna bring their A game. Oh, fail. Fuck. I should have rested there. At the same time, I remember reading how if you don't take necessary risks, you're not gonna make good horses. You gotta take risks if you wanna get the good shit. Yeah, because now we're gonna go into Shinsan Kinen here. Okay, sure. Okay, alright, game. I'll click power. Hey, we got Summer Runner at the start. Maybe we can pass that on. We ain't got right-handed too. Really interesting.
備は完璧のパーフェクト。ここは負けられ
Yeah,
ない
like a bullet thing? What's bullet thing?
大気シャトル。
実力は完
What's
全
that?
次のレースも刀開けます。
You part of that Discord that does tournaments? Which Discord are we talking about?
ファミリーや
What Discord? Is there a super secret club? Ah, right.
Here we go!
The garden. 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 What do you mean the garden? Is that what the Discord group is called?
のんびりして授業中
BRB,
しっかり
right.
寝てきました。
I am part of a few Uma Discord groups,
準備は
but
完璧のパーフェクトです。いつで
something tells me that the one you're talking about is none of them.
10番 Yes! I'm winner! 期待にしっかり応えビクトリー目指します。
Perfect victory. Probably try a guts deck at some point for this. I want to see how crazy guts would go in trying to build a horse for the next CM.
一緒に頑張ろう。 一緒に頑張ろう。のん
Oh, there you go. I was about to ask, where's the whistle when you need it?
に神の手を置いて
Well, the whistle wouldn't have mattered anyway because the whistle is extremely inconsistent whenever I use it. It's no good to have to rely on that. No good whatsoever. Crazy thing about Taiki is that she's a bonus character in Unity. So in theory, she should be really good for this next CM.
張り切っていこう。ハウギー
There's another thing. Something tells me that the value of these characters like Taiki and the like and other pace chasers is gonna be heavily influenced by if you have head on or not. Yeah, something tells me head on is going to be a make it or break it skill.
授業さあ練習開始だね。 期待にしっ
I
か
feel like the stats should be much higher given where I am. I know it's possible.
ここは
I think I may have either fucked up or had some pretty bad RNG.
り刀開けます
Stats aren't terrible. I just know for a fact that they could be better than what I currently have. Yeah, by the way, in case any of y'all are wondering why I'm skipping so many G1s, is because I realized this was actually an ace run. In case anyone didn't hear me loud and clear earlier. Okay, 3. Just use 1 right here. Versus the Endless Party with the Gyaru Quartet. I was about to say quadruplets, but nah, the Quartet rolls off the tongue way better. SB. Actually, I think I should have. No, actually, yeah. I was about to say I should have raced more to get more fans, but nah, but the fan count checks out. I am exactly where I need to be. Oh god, this napkin. Holy shit. Got clapped up there. Oh. Really? This run could be so much better. Now I know that this run had bad RNG. So clicking, maybe using Rico. What? Thinking about it, I don't think using Rico there was the play. I think it would have been better to save that for after Yasuda Keenan. Even if I would have had to eat several turns of a good mood. Oh god damn. Nah, this run definitely could have been better. But we make it. We're fine for early. We're right in time for early April, so it's not the worst thing in the world, just inconvenient. A medium proc, wow. Okay. I know she has Taiki has a secret event if she completes if she does all the races that Suzuka does, which includes, I believe, at least 1 medium. I think that's the Akiten. So there is value in getting her medium up. I just haven't done that at all. Definitely not the legacies you want to take if you're planning on doing that in the first place. Go here, click that. We should be fine. More or less. What universe is June considered spring? I guess I could just start buying the skills here. I don't need to buy, actually maybe I do need to buy Budding Blossom. That's the one for Nishino. That's it. Now, everything's gonna be useful here, but just enough things. It's a good thing I saved this. Oh wait, that's it? Oh, did I complete it? Yeah, okay, that's completing it. Alright. I was hoping I was at least one more. That was kind of an accident. I was hoping there was at least one more for the back half of the year. Team Hephaestus. All 5 Mejuros currently in game. They're gonna hold hands together and perform a ritual summon to bring in Ramoну from the earth. We have to stop that from happening. We cannot survive versus Ramonu. 1, 2, and there you go. Of course, Kita jobbed it just to freak me out a little. I'd rather click the with cards here. On Guts? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I'm gonna click clicking wit here. Okay, so the cap is 1300. Definitely on track to reach it. I gotta keep clicking speed. Not just good for speed as well. It's also good to make sure I get enough power as well. We also need a lot of power. Once it go. Yeah, I don't think I capped speed here. Let's get crazy lucky in these next few turns. Could be a few unused purples too. You already got the sprint trophies for K, or are you playing Kagi Shuttle for something else? No, I'm trying to see if I can get a good sprint parent. I believe I already got a sprint parent earlier, but trying to see if I can build a better one than the one I currently have. Problem with reaching past 1200 is that all your stat gains are significantly worse now. All your stat gains are just, look at this, 12, 6, like they all get cut down in half. This is a pretty good wit turn, if you ask me. Versus Rico Ultima. There we go. Hanamori desu. That's the guy. Got exactly the 3 we need. This is that little sound effect when you're already past the cap and it's only giving you half the stats you would have normally gained. Oh, nice. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so I was a Taiki building. It's going all right. I believe I should be able to just get away with only clicking with these next 2 turns. I'm feeling I'm gonna cap. I was worried I wasn't gonna cap speed, but now I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna cap speed without even trying. A bit low power, to be fair. Yeah, that's problem is that I did an oopsie and I didn't click speed as many times as I could have. That was a bit of a mistake on my part. She absolutely could have hit 1100 power very easily. Maybe even 1200 if I high rolled. You're wondering, these are the cards we're running. I tried to start working on editing that Portal video I recorded last year. I don't know, I'm just dumb, forgot where it's at, but I think my voice audio is gone. It's gone. I don't know if I forgot to. Oh, you mean I think I know what you mean. You tried to turn on the audio, or you made an oopsie in the settings of OBS and you just didn't, and it didn't record your voice, or it got lost while making a copy on the external hard drive. I think low-key your biggest issue is probably that R Rico. Oh really? It's the R Rico? Let's say I were to get borrow an SSR Rico instead. By how much would I benefit? What would be the big change? Then that's how you get for increased team rating. Team rating. Oh, you mean the, yeah, I think I know what you mean, the Unity Cup thing. Yeah. For some reason, I thought you were talking about Team Trials for some reason. Then I realized, no, wait, we're still talking about this.
期待に
注目の3番人気4番
3番人気。
次のレースも風穴開けます
Snowball Team Raiders to get training facilities high, so get better training. Yeah, I understand how you can cap out speed really quickly if you know what you're doing. That kind of clashes a lot with the sprint CM. You probably know why. Is it because of the is it because of the way you need to build the characters for Sprint CM? Oh no, I'm back. Uma, hi, Manhattan, Irwin 17. Yeah, this build could have very easily hit 1200 power if I didn't pick an oopsie. Just having this low stamina or guts directly fucks up your team rating, so your training facilities into scaling, so your runs are automatically sadly worse. Oh right, yeah, because you don't want that much stamina for sprint CM besides what the government mandated 600 for the speed boost. Actually, what about guts? How much guts do you want for a sprint CM, or is it just the usual whatever the game gives you as long as it's higher than 300? I didn't cap out speed though, but I was only about 10-ish points away. Not the worst thing in the world, just kind of weird. Not sure, to be fair. With guts, I would probably say as much as the factory gives, right? Right, so it's kind of like I said, you want guts as many as the game gives you, as long as it's above your government mandated 300. Outer post proficiency, because what if stopping me? We have anything else? Wait, what else do we have? I'm thinking the only thing I really wanted is head on. I think head on was the last thing we needed. And this would have been absolutely doable. Other than that, I'm willing to just click confirm right now and move on with my life. It's just that Unity is such a train wreck scenario where limiting your own stamina limits your ceiling of stat gains in a way. So the way, yes, that's weird. So basically, if you don't play, this way you play certain CMs like Sprint directly contradicts the way Cygames intended for you to play Unity, then you're kind of SOL. Double S, really? For sure that'd be... I mean, I probably would have been SS Plus easily if I had gotten something better. Sure. Yeah, that could have been way better. But... oh, yeah. Sure. Neither one is all that great, but I'm just gonna keep this one instead. Ignited Spirit Stamina Plus. Really? I found the answer before, sadly, but the answer is not something fairly intuitive. What is it? Definitely would have been a much better parent if I did. I mean, it wouldn't. I mean, either way, it wouldn't have been all that great. But I'm just trying to cope now. But you shouldn't care for overcapping stamina. Really? I mean, 1200 plus or the 600? It's not even my best Taiki, but it's only worse by a little bit. Not saying the stamina max. Yeah, I imagine you would only do that if the next CM takes place in Tenosho Spring. It gets stamina to the point where it's not a disturbance for Unity. Stamina to the point that it's not a disturbance for Unity. So about 600. Feeling somewhat relieved after realizing my last regular assignment, not including last voice, due next Wednesday in midnight instead of this Wednesday, so I can just worry about the discussion post first. Oh yeah, realizing that what the thing you're working on is actually owed a bit later than you thought it would is definitely a feeling. Yeah, but 600 is okay. Yeah, so 600 is the point. All right, to be fair, sure. One minute. I gotta clean up around here, grab my coffee. BRB. Okay. Let's go. Guts, speed, initial power, initial guts, speed bonus, initial friendship gauge, special prios 5. I forget. What did this one have again? Oh, right. So this one had head on, right? Step on the gas. Because my old because it's only my old Unity, so I'm probably playing a lot of old Unity. Yeah, new Unity definitely has a lot of new shit to it. Best thing about it is the only reason we have to go back to Track Blazer is if you're an absolute madman and decide you're gonna get every single trophy with a single character. Something that is not possible in the other scenarios. Guess what we're gonna do tonight? Everyone, guess what we're gonna do tonight? Yep. We're back. Right. Here you go. So wait, is this the perfect 9-star? Yeah. Turf! The fuck? Wait. Okay, wait, I'm tripping. Yeah, this one's sprint. Okay. Sprint. Right, yeah, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, stats could definitely turn out much better, but right. Oh Jesus, and the perfect 9-star in sprint just gets you to D. Oh man, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Because if I go for 3-star in dirt, then she's still not good enough for sprint, but she's also still not good enough for dirt. It's just perfectly mediocre. I mean, what's the game plan then? Do I just try to open the jar of nuts and pray I hit every inspiration before doing the G1s? We wait for Lark. We can get it on Lark too. Oh, is Lark just the genetic mutation scenario? Well, I imagine Breeders' Cup probably also does that. There are gonna be more aptitude sparks there. Yeah, but I thought, correct me if I'm wrong on this, because like I'm just a global babu. I don't know the fuck I'm talking about, but last I heard is that Lark scenario just gives you sparks for turf and medium, while Breeders' Cup gives you sparks for dirt shit. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm sorta questioning is that I believe Breeders' Cup lets you pick. You can pick between the different Breeders' Cup types, like Breeders' Cup Sprint and Turf, yada yada, and I believe that gives you the sparks. But brother, do you realize? Yeah, no, to be fair, I don't really know that much about JP Umamusume either, so I could also be wrong. But even if Breeders' Cup was the perfect scenario to get Cafe all of her nonsense, brother, do you realize how long are we gonna have to wait for that? We're gonna be here for quite literally years before the 5th anniversary content drops on Global. Most of my hair will have turned white by the time I am able to do the Breeders' Cup scenario in Global. So, instead of waiting for that, I want to see. Alright, give it to me straight, Doc. Can it be done? Oh my god, that's so bad. Sprint, late, sprint. Oh my god. Is it even possible to get B in sprint? Can it even be done? I'm just wondering, is it even possible? What even is this? Sprint, okay, sprint 3-star, sprint 2-star, and a turf. Sprint, late sprint, and this is. Yeah. Okay, so something tells me I'm gonna need to take this Taiki. Alright, something tells me that I actually did. Okay, with this, this Taiki, okay, my defense, I tried building this in URA. But how many wins? 19. Yeah, because I knew I wanted to make a parent. Yeah, sprint parent. I even wrote it there. But right, as you can tell, I need a lot more than that. So I believe the right thing to do, instead of jumping straight into Track Blazer, to go back here. No, not here. Go here and pick someone that will work to pass on all the sprint nonsense. Someone that would work. Maybe just Bakushin, honestly. No way, she has a bunch of bullshit that happens in summer, right? Yeah, maybe I don't want her actually. You? Yeah, I'm thinking Bono's probably the way forward here. Could also be Current, but yeah, let's try Bono. We got Sprint there. Sprint 3 stars and Sprint 3 stars. Not the best initial legacies, but the stat legacies, I mean, because that also puts a damper on things. All right, let's put that theory to the test. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? There you go. Which one? What do you mean? I need to do 5 TV runs for the event missions to get the not so important title badge of completing all event missions. Hope to avoid that scenario like the plague for a while. Right, we also gotta do TV as well. Gotta get sprint parents on both sides that are essentially perfect. And the sad part is that I have a feeling that alone isn't good enough. I have a feeling that alone will maybe get Cafe to B in Sprint. And it just so happens that Sprint really, really wants you to be at A. If you're not at A, then we are about to dance the tango with the Orange Jesus himself. Yeah, I know technically C is possible. It is absolutely playable. It's just that the tango with the Orange Jesus will be even worse. I will be even worse off attempting it that way. It's half the problem with the frontline-ish styles. You need extreme speed cards. So, what is the game plan? To just shove... Would the game plan would be to shove sprint distance as strict as your typical Asian parent? True. Is the plan to just shove Cafe with 3 of my best speed cards I could find and hope that's enough? Well, I'll also need a lot of good power cards, so that's also something to think about. And then the last card would be what I guess the borrowing throne would probably be the next best card. Okay, we don't need that much energy. Wait, don't you actually... Throne does sound fire for Cafe. Yeah, it could be. But actually, wait. Don't you also need, fucking... Oh my god. Don't you need... Yeah, so you need a whole lot of speed, a whole lot of power. And... Yeah, so it would be 3 speed, 2 power. Borrow Throne, and... Yeah, wit. Yeah, no, wit. Yeah, yo, that's what I was gonna mention. I thought, wait, what was I gonna mention? Yeah, wit. You also need a hell of a lot of wit, and going, and I'm gonna be honest, going into train sprints without a single wit card doesn't sound like my idea of a good time. sprint without a strong mid race. Good luck. I'm gonna need all of the luck that planet Earth has in reserve, and that still won't be good enough. I need to deplete the natural reserves of luck, and that it is very likely that that's still not enough, because there is quite literally, very likely, not enough luck in the universe, within the observable universe, to make Cafe win a dirt sprint G1. Oh yeah, you need, this is a fan bonus Andy character. Hold on. Is there any other G1 I should know about here? Nope. That's the only one. Or any other G1 I should know about here? Mile Cup. Keenan. Yes, the Keenan. This one is definitely the Oka show. And yeah, these are all dirts. Yeah, trying to build something, trying to build apparent something. The only things who can run our sprint and miles is definitely a choice. I should probably change the title to make... Originally, the title of the stream was gonna be making a sprint parent that doesn't stink. But then I thought to myself, I probably already have a good sprint parent, so I just typed sprint trophies. It is very likely that we may enter the part of the stream where all I do for the next few hours is try to make a sprint that doesn't completely suck. Hello, purple. Extreme. Three, two, one. So this is the last possible turn. So if she fails Hanshin Juvenile Phillies, then it's actually completely over. Hey, nice. Energy. Alright, gotta use the hammer, and we're in. Other people who cheer for me have great big smiles on their face. Everything's bueno. Trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion too. What do you think of my running today? You need more oomph. -5. Does that mean I didn't do well enough? It means I can know you can make even more people smile. Of course I can. Leave it to me, trainer. Oh, I'm itching to see what I can do. I'm gonna make the whole venue into one big smiling pot chanko. Right? -5. Okay, we got -5. A Buono live stream. Let me try Project Maru. And actually, Maru is probably another one I should have considered. Maybe Maru. Considering Maru can run mediums, that likely would have been a way better idea than just going directly into Buono. Well, if Buono doesn't work out, then I'll definitely try Maru, and I can run even more G1s there. Surely I'm not gonna fail 14%. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been that would have been something. Project Mar. Oh yeah, the build you told me earlier, right? With the summer gold ship skill. Hey, if it works out, if the cook works out, that might be the spiciest cook in global. Can you please win one? Okay, that's one. Oh god. Okay, there we go. There we go. Energy. We didn't get Rico on time, which is so we don't get the New Year's event. That is sad. Come on. Agrees battle position toward the front of our approach and leg grace countermeasure. Compete in speed. Ah, god damn it, we didn't get it. Oh, Rico did not show up. Ishiake Wono has the day off today, and I'm working in my office, or should I be? Keep dozing off. All done. Looks so tasty. Mouth-watering aroma tickles my nose and wakes me up. Its comforting scent reminds me of a storybook scene from a happy family sitting together. We're out like a light. Kewono, what you doing? Beer with a late night pick-me-up for you. It's Chanko. Thank you for working so hard for my sake. I do indeed see Chanko right in front of me, but as grateful as I am for her thoughtfulness, I can't help but wonder. Why are there 2 pots? I wanted you to eat your fill without worrying about anything, but since it's so late, that you wouldn't want to have anything that's too rich or heavy, so I made 2 kinds of Chanko. You can choose between a meaty miso Chanko full of dreams and lighter Chanko with salt broth and full of veggies. Which one of you sounds good? I'll rob the other for the girls at the dorm, so choose whichever you like. Thank you. Salted Chanko would definitely be nourishing. Miso Chanko might sit a bit more heavily. Would be a bit more energizing. I think I'll pick... Oh, for real? Huh. Miso full of dreams. Hey, that's a great choice. You gotta fuel up after such long hours. I put almost 2 kilograms of meat in it, but I can add more if it's not enough. Are you being dead ass right now? Go ahead and eat your fill so we can both train our best. Shakamono's love comes through with every bite, and we finish the pot together. 70 energy is pretty good. Pretty decent stat line on debut. Is it possible to hit 600? before the end of year 1.
頑張るぞ。
Maybe it is, but you probably need some absolutely cursed looking build. I was thinking about speed, by the way. If it's possible to hit 600 speed, but I guess technically it is. But like I said, you need some absolutely cursed looking build for that to happen. I'm using an absolutely cursed build. I mean, yeah, that's kind of your thing. Speed. Speed, Matikane, Mambo, and Sunday Wit.
メニューは何でも飾れだよ。 ドリンクの用意は
I can't do any other G1, so it has to be the Okasho.
ここは負けられない一番
I said abuse everything in hell and heaven regarding Unity. Get the snowballs ASAP. Every single kaboom. All the purple extremes.
ちょっと疲れてるのかも。美味しいもの食べて一休みかな。
People keep trying to send me messages. I am currently gaming right now. I cannot respond to messages.
賢く寝ろ。
ここは負け
I
ら
don't
れ
know
ない
how this run's gonna turn out, but like I said, if this doesn't work out, I'll simply take OG Maru out for a spin and see if I can make her the sprint parent. Ah, for real? Come on. D rank at team naming. Real D rank at team naming?
自分賢く
How much high rolled? I thought I heard the Persona 5 phone notification sound. No, yeah, you did. That's actually what how my phone notification sounds like whenever someone texts me. I usually have that set to silent while I'm streaming, but I made an oopsie. While visiting Director Akikawa's private beach to enjoy some extracurricular activities and get some lower body strength training in. The fish are fell fast. Can't catch any. I bet they taste so good in a seafood hot pot. Running in the water is even harder than running on dirt. So I have to give up and make do with the ingredients I already have. No, you mustn't give up. That voice. The thing is that the team rating is based partially off team members based on your current teams. Does the scenario link boost the team rating? So, for example, you have Fuku, Rico, and you're training, let's say, Taiki, it goes up. Yeah, alright, yeah, they do boost. Alright, yeah. Yeah, so Rico, a Fuku card, and training Taiki would boost the team rating. For class representatives, there's no such thing as an impossibility. Whether it's through fire or water, you just have to bakshin your way through. Oh, she's pursuing those fish with such ferocity. Yeah, cornered them in the rocky area. Now's our chance, Biko. When I pick this boulder, you have to attack.
よし行くぜ。
Right now, secret technique, triangle catch. Nice job with the fish, Biko.
ありがとう。
Thanks for the assist, Bakshino. Want to eat some hot pot with us? Well, I appreciate your offer. Exceptional class rep. Work never ends. I must take my leave. Fare thee well. Preparations for 3,600 meter Bakshin start. Legs and feet. Ignite! Bakshino's so cool.
頑張るね。
looks incredibly bold taking out so many challenges one after the other. I should really take a leaf out of her book. Deeply stirred by this experience. Yoshiaki is running becomes more powerful from that day on. Fast learner. And for the Yasuda Kinan.
注目の位置
Oh. For real? Let me just use the... Oh no, I can't use the clocks here. You know what? You guys want to know what's really cursed though? What's really cursed is that Rico's event hasn't procced yet. And we're already halfway through. Yeah, see? Rico's event hasn't procced yet. At all. Wait, Squad Step? Wait, is that the team name? Yeah, Squad Step. Yeah, I mean, I thought for sure that this has had Ruby and Helios. It was just gonna be called Team Zoomers or something. It also has, I think that's Zephyr. Yeah, Zephyr and Chaos Miracle. Yeah. I remember. I believe. Yeah, this is the cast of the stage of the musical. There's an on-stage live-action musical for Umamusume about these sprint characters. I haven't watched it myself yet, but I do have it tucked away on my handy-dandy to watch thingamajig that lets me see all the Umamusume content available. I believe I would be missing that, and to fully complete everything Umamusume that related, I would be missing that, Umayuru, and oh yeah, the BMW OVA. For some reason, I haven't really gotten around to watching. Yeah, so it's a BMW, yeah, BMW, the Umayuru and that, and Sprinter Story, and that should be everything that you can watch regarding Uma. Then as far as the things you can read, I would have to... I'm caught up on Star Blossom, at least the English as far as the English translations go, and I guess I could give Cinderella Grey a shot. Lord knows that Cygames isn't gonna get to animating the rest of Cinderella Grey anytime soon, especially with Kagurabachi getting adapted. That is, where it could be literally years before we see that happening. And I guess the other thing. Actually, now that I think about it, there's quite a lot in the manga side of Umamusume to check out, because there's also the, I believe it's called Umameshi, and then there's another one called Starting Gate, and then there's the goofy ass Gold Ship spin-off, but well, yeah, that one's, I heard, is pretty short, so it's not there. That one's not, doesn't sound too difficult, I want to say. Gotta make sure I jot that down, all that down on the list. Oh yeah, sure. Now you feel like hanging out. Time for Sprinter Stakes. Oh my god. Oh, she keeps jobbing the G1s. Actually, think about it. I should have replaced Kiseki with what was the other? Yeah, with Tachyon. Oops. All I can really say. That was a bit of an oopsie poopsie. I didn't intend. Go. B rating at round 2. B rating at round 2. Damn, that you're essentially speedrunning it. You should definitely be able to hit at that rate. I think it should definitely be possible to hit S before senior year, right? Oh, god damn it. It's not bueno. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I think Maru's gonna have to be the one. Okay, so Yasuda Keenan and Mile Champ and Sprinter Stake are all goals. So at least I don't have to worry about her jobbing. Unless below first place is Oakley Dokley. For the game, not for me, that is. Is that pre before the first summer? Oh, that's pretty good. Definitely doing better in my run, that's for sure. Oh, after summer, okay. Oh, regardless, you're still doing better than in my run, that's for sure. The Wham Bam class. That's dirty. So one. Wait, what you got? Wait, what you got? What you got? A bushel of carrots. Okay. We didn't get the yeah, ticket, hot sprint ticket. Oh my god, my brain is not braining today. So I was thinking after I got around to, I was thinking if I were to get around to watching Sprinter's story and the B&W OVA, I was thinking, hey, wouldn't it be funny if I, as a cool content channel idea, I just do a ranking, not really a tier list, more so just a ranking of where would I put every entry in Umamusume from worst to best. But then I realized that ranking it based just on the animated entries and Sprinter Story, which is not animated, doesn't feel like it'd be all that interesting, especially since there actually aren't as many as you think there'd be. So I was thinking of including every entry, all the manga, the light novels. If I can somehow hunt down a copy of that one Seiyun Sky light novel side story. Just everything, every single entry. And of course, I'll rank the game's main story. I think for the game, I would have to rank the main story and the career modes and the specific character interludes, side stories separately, because, and I don't think if any of y'all noticed, but it's pretty fucking obvious that this franchise has multiple different writers that are only given a few notes to work on and don't actually communicate very well with each other. I mean, I wouldn't say it's something that ruins the series. It's one of those things that once you notice how a lot of these different writers have very clear different priorities in their respective stories, you can never unsee it. So with that, so while we know that, well, we don't know who exactly, well, we don't know the specific writing credits similar to something like FGO, I would still, in lieu of that, try to rank everything based on just like, say, we're separating main story, the Bond stories, and the career modes. I know Current-chan was one of the very first few Umamusume added to the game, but I wasn't expecting to see Nishino Flowers a major rival to her, at least in classic years for their stake giving, that they were from different eras of JP horse racing. Well, see, the problem with Current-chan as a character is that this game does not have Lord Kanaloa. And because it doesn't have Lord Kanaloa, we're kind of missing one of the big epic showdowns that she was involved with IRL. I imagine that's the same reason why we don't have, for example, Heart's Cry playable in Umamusume, or even ever appearing in Umamusume, because the problem with adding Heart's Cry is that without Horse Jesus, aka Deep Impact, what would Heart's Cry story, what would it even be about? What are you even doing? And there comes a point where I know the solution usually for these type of problems in Umamusume is just, oh, let's make a fake Uma, whatever. It's all the same. But Horse Jesus is on a different level that if you don't have the materials, permission, whatever's holding back side games from adding him into the game, it just makes you think, what, guys, what are we even doing here? What are we even doing here, right? Really? Why can't we have nice things beyond the nice things we already got? Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if Lord Kanaloa is owned by anyone that would be against Umamusume. I don't want to... I have to check. Like, what... Who does Lord Kanaloa even belong to? Wait. Lord Kanaloa. Let's look it up. According to Wikipedia, he is owned by... Fuck it. Wait, who's this? Owner, Lord Horse Club. Okay, according to it, is the Lord Horse Club. Well, Wikipedia doesn't have a link to them, so I have no idea who else. If there's any other characters from this group in the game. But I imagine that that's probably why that either they haven't asked for permission yet, or they did, and it's similar to the situation regarding the Kaneko horses, where they are either unwilling or unable to work with them to work them into the game. Okay. Surely we will win this one. I think I mixed the Lord Kanaloa with King Kamehameha. Just simple, his name sounds Hawaiian like the other Kaneko horses. Yeah. King Kamehameha is definitely owned by Old Man Kaneko, so that's it's gonna be a bit of an issue in incorporating that one. Oh, so we just lost this G1. Holy shit, we just keep jobbing these last few turns. He's just jobbing. Hello, Hero 7026. But yeah, it's like I said, I think because I would, oh yeah, Team Hephaestus again. I was thinking of doing that where I would rank all the Umamusume entries on a list of what would be the worst to best, but I don't want to only do the, oh my god, we're gonna actually, oh god, we lost. Holy shit, yeah, this run is fucking cursed. This run was hella cursed. Nah, I'm not even gonna try again in case y'all were wondering. Nah, I'm not even gonna bother. Nah, this run, I think it's good to know, to acknowledge when you should play them, when you should fold them, and when you should walk away. You acknowledging that a run is not gonna work out is an important step in just understanding yourself. Yeah, I was thinking ranking all the Umamusume entries, but I didn't want to only focus on the animated entries because, well, for starters, I wanted to include Sprinter's story in there, and I also wanted to include the stories present within the game. But I realized at that point, if I'm doing all that, I may as well also include the manga, so I'd be including Star Blossom. And at that point, I figured, why even stop there? And I should probably just check out Stingray and Starting Gate and everything else. I mean, I've been meaning, like I said, I've been meaning to check out the Stingray manga anyway, because I have a feeling that one's gonna take a hell of a long time before we get any sort of animated continuation on it.
こは負けられやったよ最高のモードみんなに振る舞えたね
Oh, I finished Fuji's. Yeah, at least I finished Fuji's event, right? Dokoi dokoi. Okay, there you go. Big wit. Something tells me that this run better suddenly open the nuts at the very end. Because if not, with the sparks, I mean, you better open the nuts with the sparks at the very end. If not, then this whole run has been bogus. Yeah, into the glue factory this whole thing goes. Okay. I think at this point, instead of trying to cap out wit, speed, I should probably get the other stats because this is at 1100 speed, which is about as good as the sparks will ever allow it to be. So I should also increase wit in the off chance I can potentially hit 1100 wit. Can I wait? Is it possible? Yeah, no, that's not possible. Nah. There is not enough cope in the world to make me think that's possible. I don't know. I don't think it really matters at this point. Maybe just get the 600 get closer to 600 stamina. Oh god, she failed. Wait. Oh, never mind. I got so scared. I thought she failed there for some reason. Yeah, maybe if I just get stamina high enough, it could just barely make it to 600 and that will be good enough. Yep. That's kind of what I expected to happen. Stopping me. And yep, that's good enough. 1200. That's definitely a lot lower than I thought it'd be, considering how well the run was going on your end. I mean, it's not bad, but I definitely thought you'd be capping out speed, for example, and getting a higher rating on computer aspects. Yeah, neither one is good. No, it's that neither one is that good. Was what I was trying to say. Just perf. Crazy thing is that's my best Bono, so I can't just burn her. I need to put her in team trials. Still in the testing phases. Yeah, true. Ding. 300. What are you doing? Sure. What is it? A ghost. Oh, don't worry. That's just cafe. It's not really a spooky ghost or anything. I'd prefer carrot cake myself, but I'm not a ghost. Okay. Okay, let's give this another shot. This time around, let's try using OG Maru Zensu. And I believe this one. 41 win with a whole lot of bullshit attached to it. All right, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay. What if I just tried to do a quote-unquote serious build and hope it just hits, it just happens to hit sprint? I mean, if that's the case, I need something other than this. Wait, unless one of these motherfuckers has groundwork somewhere attached to them. You have groundwork? And I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, does it matter that much? Probably, actually. No, fuck it. Nah, forget it. You know what? No. We are gonna simply... We will simply get groundwork from summer oh, wait, we can't. We can't do this. No, we can't. We literally cannot do this. I was about to say, ha, I'm smart. I can just do that thing. No. Nah. Yeah, it's like I said, I tried to be smart about it, but this game knows how to answer me every which way. Oh yeah, when it's the R version of Rico, she just instantly shows up. No problem there. I see how it is. Sprint make debut. Yeah, I should be mostly fine with this. Got Asahi High scheduled, pre-scheduled. Of course, I also have to schedule hopeful stakes and hope the stakes are hope me. I also gotta make sure all this nonsense explodes so I don't just immediately die in mid Unity Cup. Fall out. There you go. Yeah, gives us a kaboom. Call it a day. I don't think I can survive hopeful stakes with this low stamina though. Okay, there's a way though. There's a cope. That and I believe that. And all right, it should be possible now. Never mind. How do I win this? How do I win this and not futurity? Because miles are more cutthroat. Yeah, it seems the shorter the distance, the more cutthroat it is, in my experience. Futurity has a long straight. As I did special weeks legend race for star piece and trophy farming. Come up, bro, and other NPC racers placed dead last, 18th place somehow. Oh, wow. That's some of the goofy shit you'll sometimes see in legend races.
ここは負け。
次の戦闘で走るとこ見せるわね。
No, we just immediately head to the Satsuki show.
なんだ力が溢れて。調子はど
注目の一番。
Go.
この次も楽しみましょう。
Beat the opera. Oh, for real?
なんだか
I don't know. I kind of want a much better mood than that one. Hi, Booms does that. Meet you too, again. I'm trying to make a sprint parent that will... Oh god.
譲らないわ。
So I'm trying to make a sprint parent that won't completely suck for Cafe. Reason being is that if I try to go in with the ones I currently have, Cafe's sprint rating only goes up to C. I'm
準備
trying to have that fixed up to a B at the very least. I would feel a lot more comfortable to B. Now you're probably wondering. You are probably wondering, what am I gonna do with all the dirt sprint races? And that's a very good question. Yes, Cafe for sprint. Because I want the Completionist trophy, not for the CM. Although if I somehow bullshit a S sprint Cafe doing all those runs, I'll bring her in for the funny.
やりましょう。私たちにしか行けない。
Completionist, yes. And like I said, all of you are probably wondering, what am I gonna do for the dirt sprint trophies for Cafe, since both her dirt and sprint rating are G? Well, the answer will shock you, and it will shock me too, because I don't know.
やる。かき飛ばすわよ。
I'm amazed at my ability to struggle with describing a race in a video script when it should just involve watching a 2 or 34-minute race and relay what's happening. What place the major horse and other major horses place and other injured details. Even when I have words in my mind, put in the... Yeah, I know what you mean, because when I'm doing the storyboarding for setting up the concept for my own Umamusume series, I have to rewatch the race multiple times, and especially when it comes to older races, a lot of information has been lost, so all you have is an extremely crusty 90s camera footage, and you have to somehow make do with that. Well, at the very least, I did make contact with Joe Bruno, one of the he served as one of the leading sources for my Umamusume fan series. So at the very least, if I have any questions regarding a specific race or details before or after that, I could always ask him. So you could try. So if you haven't spoken to anyone who's in the know regarding Japanese horse racing, Akepa, you could try your hand at the Discord, the Umamusume Discord, you know, the one with that currently has a profile pic of Forever Young. I mean, I'm not. I mean, realistically, they'll probably just ignore you, and like I get it, because that happened to me a lot when I was trying to look up information myself. I got ignored multiple times, and the amount of people that actually answered back were very, very few. But hey, if even I could somehow find an old boomer that isn't really into PR horse racing, if I could somehow convince an old boomer to help me out on my goofy Umamusume fan series, then in theory it should be easier to find someone on your end for the Japanese stuff, since the places you'd be looking in is, you know, already Umamusume fan-related stuff. Of course, there's also the flip side, that trying to look up information for like the more lesser-known horses from about 40 years ago is definitely easier said than done. Even if you have a man on the inside who's in the know. Someone already did Haru Completionist, so anything's possible, I guess. Oh, someone already did? That's really cool. That's good. That definitely fills me with confidence that yes, it can be done. Getting Completionist. If someone could get Completionist with fucking Urara of all characters, then getting it with Cafe is 100% doable. It can be done. Real question would be, the real question would be mostly, can it be done for me specifically? Can I do it? Oh. Okay, kind of something, huh? I think I have to do it, because otherwise I need to do Japan Cup here. The Hashire Haru guys, I think. Oh, is there a specific? I mean, of course, I was about to ask, is there a specific Discord group for Urara Completionist? And I'm gonna be honest, you don't even need to answer that, because the answer is, of fucking course there is. There is, in my experience when it comes to gacha games, there are dedicated Discord groups for every single character, where all their mains congregate and share ideas. That's a thing that always happens. It always happens every single time. So if you're telling me there's a whole Discord server full of the biggest Urara Andes on the planet, trying to genetically engineer the most powerful Arima Kinin machine in history, I would believe you completely without even, I wouldn't even question it. I just noticed there's a whole channel in that Umamusume Discord server posting translations of JP releases story translation. I usually should perk up and try to ask anyone willing to help me translate my sources. Yeah, oh yeah, you should. Because legitimately, the actual worst in, take it from me, the worst thing, there are only two bad things that could happen. Either one, someone tells you to go fuck yourself, which will rarely ever happen. In fact, it will probably never happen, because most people just mind their own business unless they're in a really bad mood. Or two, more realistically, they'll just ignore you. And in which case, you literally have nothing to lose by just asking. You should definitely try asking, for sure. Oh my god, Ford, this is so bad. Oh god. I definitely, yeah. The fact that I'm winning even with a B, medium B, I mean, I get why. But, oh, no, never mind. Never mind. The luck is being so bad now. I think I should just ignore it. Ignore Queenless Cup if I'm just not being consistent enough with the races. I'm better off trying to get better, and better off trying to get better stats. But fuck me for trying to do that. I'm in a little bad mood now. Yep, that. Oh man, that is definitely a run. Crazy thing is that this run is this isn't even the cafe run. This isn't even the cafe run. I can already tell this cafe run is gonna shave years off my life, and I haven't even started it yet. I'm just sitting here thinking, oh brother, what the absolute fuck did I get myself into? I mean, I have to commit. I have to just go in and do it anyway. I have to do it anyway, or people are gonna start accusing me of being a fake ass motherfucker. I have to commit. We have to commit. We have to do it. Okay, how the fuck did you win that? 4 lanes on gold chip to boot. Give me a stat. Give me the raw stats instead. Lord knows I'm gonna need all of them. Lord knows that I am so far behind on stats. It is not even funny. Oh god. Oh, it keeps happening. Front runner straight away. At this rate, if I somehow manage to reach 1100 on speed, it'll be a miracle. Daijina race. Usually I have speed to level 5 by now. I'm really far behind. You go. 3 mile. Now we're winning. -5. Energy. More Rico, save me. More energy. Wave surging. Team Hephaestus. Oh god, for real. Okay. Let's see if we can pull this off. It should be doable. Come on. 1. No. Okay. We just need to win every single one. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna try again. No, that's a waste of clocks, a waste of patience, a waste of brain space, a waste of my life. Oh wow, double purple. That's insane. Insane. Double purples. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I would say, man, it's getting hot. There's a help. I haven't experienced Southwest in Arizona, and since you live closer, I shouldn't complain about he just think for in those places. Yeah. I remember today at work, there was someone who was complaining, going, "Oh my god, it's so hot, Dice. I don't know how you can walk around in a jacket and several layers of clothing." And I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, it's not that hot, bro. If a cold breeze passes by in this place, I will die of hypothermia on the spot. Although, in a way, I do have a much higher heat tolerance than even most people from PR, because I remember back in PR, my room would get so hot, and I wouldn't turn on an AC, I wouldn't open a window, or even turn on the funny-looking plastic fan that every house has. I just stewed in the heat. I remember it got so hot once that I once invited a friend of mine who also lived in PR for his whole life, and the moment he stood at the doorway to my room, he said, no, he just looked at me in the eye and told me, Dice, no, I refuse to walk into this room. You have to, either you turn on the AC here, or I'm immediately out of this place. 2 speed, 3 weight, 1 Rico gave me like, are you sure that's those are, I mean, the stats don't seem bad as a whole, but I thought for sure you could cap speed with that. Yeah, I thought for sure you could cap speed with that easy.
やりましょう。調子はどうかって？
注目の一番人
You're the dog sitting in the room on fire saying, yeah, this is defined. Yes, yes, but unironically.
調子はちょ。私たちにしか行けない場所。
I did forget how to play the site to learn again. No, yeah, exactly. It's so weird they go back here after doing so many runs of Track Blazer. It just reminds me, oh my god, there's story events, there's secret conditions, things happen. Holy shit. Okay. Surely I can simply win this, right? Of course. Now we just need to win Japan Cup next.
みんなが追いかけたくなる背中じゃなくってね。立て続けのレースもいいけど、ここは負けられない一番人。
Actually, gonna let this play out. I'm gonna feel like my approach is incorrect. Ooh, do elaborate. Well, you'll elaborate, but I'll skedaddle over to do something else on this side here. BRB.
行くわよ。
世界の馬娘が栄光を求めジャパンカップの府中に集う日本勢は対抗できるのか3番人気はこの子ですウォッカこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子東海帝を威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘2冠馬娘マルゼンスキー1番人気です
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます東海帝を上がっていきますさあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキーこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます続いて13番内をついて1番4番手エアグルーヴその後ろに東海帝を少し後ろから5番1馬身離れてフィシアマゾン3馬身差ウォッカさらに外からゼンノロブロイ内を回ります16番さらには3番1馬身離れてゴールドシチその内並んでオグリーキャップ1馬身差10番それを見るように9番内4番後方2番手に2番12番現在シンガリだ2コーナー回って向こう正面順位を振り返っていきます先頭は相変わらずマルゼンスキー続きました1番少し離れて13番2馬身3馬身開いてエアグルーヴ1馬身差5番2馬身差東海帝を少し離れてフィシアマゾン1馬身差ゼンノロブロイそしてウォッカそれを見るように16番少し離れて3番1馬身差10番外からゴールドシチ少し後ろからオグリーキャップ残り 1000m を通過それを見るように12番少し離れて9番そしてその後方には4番最後方2番マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
さあ、立ってますわよ。
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね
大手焼きを越え4コーナーへこの直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかさあここから先頭を伺うのはエアグルーヴ最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキーマルゼンスキー速い速いもはや独走状態400を切りましたマルゼンスキー先頭はマルゼンスキーこれは強いマルゼンスキーここから一気にちぎるか200を通過足色は衰えないマルゼンスキーリードは8馬身強い強いマルゼンスキー強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でしたマルゼンスキー秋の三冠達成秋の G1 戦線を勝ち抜き見事歴史に名を刻んだ2着ウォッカ3着
Alright, if you play Cafe on you slap On unit, that yeah. Okay, let me see here. What do you wrote a lot? Hold on. So I feel like my approach is fairly incorrect because in track lasers is extremely hard to get enough stamina. It's an actual torture to get stamina, like non-stat gain. Unity, however, is kind of the opposite. Slap Rico, get 3-star stamina, spark, and boom, 800 stamina. If you play Cafe on Unity, I believe it's add Rico, boom, 1200 stamina. Random ass spirit burst, but you gain 150 stamina. Kind of joking there, but it would be so in case. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it's possible to get Cafe's unique epithet by doing that. Because I know for her unique epithet, you need to win every long G1 and cap out on stamina. I have never capped with stamina with her before. Never, forever, ever. But in theory, it should be. Oh my god, the skin outbreak is real. Gag me with a spoon, I'm done for. Skin's a mess, I should just bag my face. I need to be more careful with summer. I should buy sun hat, R cover, sweatpants. But I wish you could enjoy the nice sweater more. Where's the skin cream when you need it? Honestly, with Opera, I got 189 stamina first one to Rico. Uh-oh, with no stamina cards, I imagine. Nice. How atrocious frontrunner wit options are. I mean, what's wrong? You don't like relying on... What's wrong, dude? You don't like relying on Halloween Bobo? You don't like Halloween Bobo? Oh, man. It's a crime against humanity. More like a crime against humanity. Oh wait, why did I click? Oh, why did I? And the best part is that the only SSR for front runners. So you either maxed that one out when it first came out eons ago, or Cygames just told you that go fuck yourself. I think I'm better off trying to get cap out speed and wit, because getting 3 stars on either or is probably for the best for Cafe. For the absolute non-goofy shit I'm about to do. PlayStation whip options, SRs top everything front runners have. Oh wow, no, that's even that. Not even saying anything about late surgers. Late surgers have natty. Yeah, SSR wit natty.
最高だったわ。この次も楽しみましょう。
Yep, that's definitely, this is true. This was truly one of the runs of all time. Every fronter is like fine motion. Fine motion. Good old fine motion. I looked at Kurofune-chan's pedigree. I was surprised to see her sire was Kurofune, aka Perry's Steam in the beginning of a new era. That's interesting, actually. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense considering Kurofune was also a gray horse, but still, yeah, definitely didn't know that. I'm just gonna, I guess, say fuck it and grab that. Because that's the closest decent stat pick you can find for fronts. Sprint. Wait, hold on. Wait, 2-star sprint? Okay, hold on. Is this actually kind of decent? Or am I tripping? Well, we could re-roll. There's nothing wrong with trying to re-roll, and if whatever we get sucks massive dick, we can just go back. Okay, that's turf. Okay, yeah, this sucks. Gimme. Sprint. Yep. It works. Crazy thing is that's my best Maru. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever run her before in Unity. I believe this is my first ever Unity run with her. All right, let's give it a shot. Oh, I can already tell this is gonna be an amazing run. Oh. Wait, which one? Wait, which one of you was? Sprint, turf. No. Oh my Jesus. You're telling me that? That's about as good as we ever get. Yeah, guys, there's a bit of a situation here. I believe this is about as good as it's ever gonna get. Oh, this is gonna be torture. No, I mean there has to be. I mean, no, wait. I mean, okay, if the okay. Help me cope, guys. Help me cope. But no, actually no. Be honest with me. If this star right here, if this sprint star was 3, and everything else here was a 3-star, would it actually turn into B? Is it literally just am I literally just a single star away from B sprint? Am I literally just a single star away from B sprint, or Or is this about as good as Cafe's ever gonna get? Give me a sec. All right. I'll trust you. The way I see it is that if it doesn't get better than this, then I'm just gonna go in and chew up all 700 plus cock. You're fucking cool. Okay, so what you're saying is that this is literally as good as it's ever gonna get. It will never get better than this unless the three goddesses, all three of them physically descend onto Earth and hold a seance just to... From F, the max you can get is B from F. Okay, yes, but you see... Well, that's a bit of a problem because... This is a G-horse. The max at the start is C. It is truly. This is truly our pretty derby. Because, chat, I want to ask y'all, how in the absolute Jesus tap dancing Christ am I supposed to do the sprints that exist in junior year? Do I just eat all 700 clocks and pray that the goddesses are kind as they just use me as the ball in their game of RNG volleyball? Cheat brother. Yeah, I guess. Just constantly hitting. Just constantly chewing through every single clock imaginable in the most time-consuming fashion in every single definition of the phrase time-consuming is possibly the only way I can pull this off. Can you show me your cards? Sure. Sure. Well, I'm not gonna use this. We need to use a deck that, you know, isn't that. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just... Okay, well, we're in Track Blazer. So, we need a deck... Okay, we need a deck that doesn't completely suck. Alright. I'm thinking this one. What do y'all think? Pray that Cafe's friend holds everyone back so that Cafe can win junior sprints. Exactly. Kira-san's not gonna cut it here. Okay. So, Kira, you're out of here. Kira, you're out. Is there anything we can do here? In terms of speed, actually, in terms of... If we're gonna use speed, we may as well use Fuku. And then for the other card... Wait, Late Cafe. Wait, hold on. There's Late Cafe. Wait, Late Cafe. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Hold on. Wait, how about I just do this? Sprint Cafe. Sprint Man. There you go. She is now man. Yes, I'm man. You will need a deck with lots of initial speed, power, wit. And how the heck do I do that? Is the game plan 2 speed, 2 power, 2 wit? That's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is probably... Is it something like this? Hold on. We need toes in here. Alright, don't worry. Let me just find my flip and flotsam. What's that? Dun, 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 dun. Guys, this is not just any... this is not just any free-to-play SSR. This is the one free-to-play SSR that's good in Track Blazer. And we're missing one cap from it. Maybe if I'm crazy enough, I can... No, not even if I had that. That's not a good idea. No, that is a horror. Not even as a joke. I'm gonna even take that seriously. That is the one SSR that's actually good overall. Yeah, I know. Cause I remember thinking to myself as a free one. Yeah, I know, right? Because I remember thinking to myself, I was busy the day that event came out, or at least the weeks ish that event was out. And then I remember thinking to myself, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not that bad. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It turns out that was the best. Coping as fuck. Narita Brian speed. Oh, wait. Hold on. That I can do that. Wait, okay. We can function with that one. Where is she? There we go. There she go. I feel like coping as fuck. Yes, we are at the moment. We are absolutely in the coping as fuck stage. Absolutely, we need unlimited power. But where will we get that? Kawakami Princess Power. Kawakami Princess Power. Wait, where's that? Oh wait, are you talking about? Hold on, I think I know what you're talking about. Where is she? Okay, no, this one I actually did max. Okay, this one I did max out. This one I did max out. All right. This one has race bonus? Huh. Okay. Has no training effect, but two power. Okay, so you're saying. Okay, what gets bumped off of the list in favor of Kawakami power? Sunday. Okay. Now, this is the initial. Now. Instead of Dover, Sunday with. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. I forgot. There we go. All right. We got this. Now, I believe this is about as good as we will possibly get. This is Cope. But that's what we need right now. Because Cope becomes Hope. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me just... I'm not sure if it's enough speed nonetheless. We're gonna have to verify. Let me see here. Where's my handy dandy stash of... You're gonna drain so hard on energy, but you need all the damn stats. Yeah. She needs all the goddamn stats. Needs all the because there is no shot that this is gonna work if this doesn't happen. Okay. So I have I have the handy dandy notepad that has all of the cafe trophies I'm missing. A very stupidly long list of all the trophies I'm missing, and spoiler alert, there is a lot of dirts, a lot of sprints, and a lot of dirt sprints. Oh dear God, I can already tell. Yep, I can already tell this is gonna be an amazing run. We're already off to an amazing start.
山へ行きましょう。
Getting late. How about another time?
お願いし始めます。
Far so good. Let's hope for all the chains need to start activating. Yes, if everything doesn't start activating, then we're already off to a very poor start.
やってみます。
Well, 7. Never mind.
おねやってみます。
Energy.
行きましょう。 始めます。月のやってみます。今わかりました。
How was your weekend? Don't know how if 4th of July started on PR given this my old runs since fucking. I mean, I'm not at the moment located in PR, but I spent time with family and friends. It was pretty normal. We didn't actually go out or anything. It was all fairly straightforward. Had barbecue for your mom. Oh, nice. Nice. I also got some cooking over here going on. I got a small inflatable pool, play with water guns. Oh yeah, then your July 4th weekend was way more exciting than mine then.
始めます。
Oh, we just chilled out indoors all the time.
お友達が
Otomodachi got okay.
負けられない。
あの方に近づいて
Alright.
いるでしょうか。
Understand? Oh god.
お疲れ様です。
Good.
本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。コーヒーを一杯。
Okay, Hakodate Junior Sprint Stakes. Niigata. Okay, we actually got every single mile race. We actually got every single mile that isn't dirt. So we can ignore that. Kokura Junior Stakes. We need that. Okay, so anything that's a mile, we have to ignore it. We have no hope but to just simply ignore anything that's a mile. The miles are not real races. It has been declared. Miles are not real. Sorry. Moment of silence for all the mile horses, like Gran Alegria, who just had their world shattered. Alright. Let's see. Your trainee is pumped up. Alright. Hakodate Junior Stakes. Hakodate Junior Stakes. Alright. Our first ever sprint.
注目の一番人気11番
Let's see.
は
Hakodate.
完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。このレースに向けてしっかりと仕上がっ
Let's
ています
view results.
あの方に
Hey, we got it.
いるでしょうか。
Alright. Hakodate Junior Stakes. We can right off that from the list. Okay. So far, so good. The first one has been cleared. Yeah, it's funny to see Cafe okay sprints 4 miles and then medium long are just normal. Yeah, I know, right? It is. This is truly the cafe of all time. Or the Aichi. Aichi, I think it's Aichi. Yeah, Aichi. We need to do this. This is the only medium that I do not have. So I need to have this. Yeah, no, I got every other trophy here. Right? Wait. Dirt? No. Yeah, I got every other trophy. Right, I got every other trophy there. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, man. Yeah, cupcake just in case. Thing happens. Like, if Tachyon spikes Cafe's drink, then her mood immediately goes down. The run is over. Because I feel that this great mood is largely a placebo effect, but I will cope that that is what I needed to start winning. Kokura Junior Stakes. Alright, Kokura Junior Stakes. Let me see. Kokura Junior Stakes. Alright. Here we go. Kokura Junior Stakes. Alright, Cafe. Next up. Oh, wait. I just realized. Why the fuck am I not buying skills? Wait. Oh, God. By half a length. Okay, no. We can win. Cafe, come on. Back in. We can win this one. By a neck? Are you serious? Fourth. Oh god, it's getting worse. Oh god, it's getting worse. Oh fuck me, it's getting worse. Oh, nose, neck, one length. 7. It's getting worse. The last possible chance. If we cannot clear it here, then we have to do. Then this becomes a run number 2 and on race. Oh, there we go. You got it. There we go. All right, we it's okay. We just needed to create some suspense for content. All right, yeah, that was for the content. We needed to create some suspense, but we got it. Kokura Junior Stakes is Oakley Dokley saved. All right. So we got that. All right. Genuinely, if everyone asks me what I'm most worried about, it's probably the year 1 sprints, because there's no way to get Cafe's sprint rating past C before the first inspiration, meaning that this is about as good as it's ever going to get for this early portion of the run. So if she does not win these races, then I don't really have any what else am I supposed to do? I don't really have much else I can do. Is it cooked already? I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. I'm trying to cope here. That. Oh, so you won? Yes, I won the first 2 sprint races of the run. These 2 Kyoto. Okay, no, actually no, that's not it. This is the. Okay, no, actually, it would be Fantasy Stakes and the KO High Junior Stakes. These 2 are the next sprints, and funny enough, I need to do another run with the junior sprints see it anyway, because these are overlapping sprints. There are overlapping sprints here. I mean, fuck, man. I don't know. Maybe if I just get Budding Blossom, that could work, right? Because I don't know what else can I buy to even try to make this the slightest bit more winnable. But yeah, I'm just gonna buy that and just keep running it.
影にコーヒーを一杯。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Does she have? I'm gonna save those thingies for when Nishino inevitably gives me charming. Oh my god. Are you insane? Oh boy.
やってみます。
The way she screamed is so great. It goes. So this is it? This is where you saw that blood red ghost last night? Yeah, well, this is where I thought I saw it, at least. Although King did say she saw it too. King hasn't been able to focus on training ever since she saw it. The poor dear. There's nothing left but to exercise the spirit. I'll track it to the end of the earth if I have to, and then I'll give it a good old-fashioned 1-2 punch. He ends it. Hey, wait up! I'm coming with you. It's gonna be a disaster if you crash the dorms, breaking everything. They say you can hear a moaning voice coming from the bathroom sink sometime. Rumors of a ghost back home as well. I wonder if they're friends. There it is. That's the sound Fine was talking about. I dozed off again. Waiting for the laundry makes me sleepy. Time to go back to my room. The kitchen is a dangerous place at night. Apparently this girl appears laughing quietly to herself as she gobbles up her victims. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that her? I know I shouldn't be there this late. I'm sorry, but midnight snacks are so delicious. Pork ramen too. I'm sorry, but they're the best. We haven't come across a single ghost. You two are sweating like crazy. Have you been running around this whole time? Yeah, but I'm thinking this ought to be enough. I looked all over. I haven't found any. Wrong. It doesn't matter whether it actually exists or not at this point. It doesn't. If there's no ghost, we need to find proof there's no ghost. If there is a ghost, we need to find proof and hunt it down. Either way, I'm gonna settle this matter once and for all so that a king can rest easy. And not only that, I won't allow anyone here to feel afraid. I will take care of this, or my name isn't Kawakami Princess. You do that all for us, Kawakami? You know what? I have to help too. This problem affects all of us. We should pitch in and solve it. Guess my hands are tied. I started this whole thing after all. I'll see it through to the end. Well said. All right then, we'll do it together. What happened to the lights? Wait, over by the wall, something's glowing. Ended up working late today. I'm hurrying back to my room when suddenly... Smash! Stop right there, you dastardly ghost! Oh, I beg your pardon, but I'm in pursuit of a ghost at the moment. If you'll excuse me, I haven't the faintest idea what's going on. Judging by the huge hole in the dorm wall, however, I got a feeling she's gonna be a lot to answer for. Oh man. She's gonna have a heart attack when she sees that. Well, either Hishiyama or Fuji Kiseki. Yeah, I don't remember which one of the two is in charge of their dorm. Air groove. Oh right, yeah, I forgot. I forgot she was also there. Yeah. Air moves also be gonna hit with a move. All right, here we go. KO stage high junior stakes. All right. As a reminder to everyone, we have no more clocks, no more retries. Why? Because in life there are no second chances. You just try, and if you can't win, that's not your fault. Sometimes that's just life telling you to go fuck yourself. Hey, there we go. All right, here we go. What was it called? KO High Junior Stakes. Let me just Control F. KO high junior stakes. So that's one of the few sprint G2s down. Well, there's quite a lot of sprint G2s actually. Minus 10. Oh, thank you so much, Coco. You saved my life. We're eternally grateful.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。影に。
All right, I need to run some non-sprint races. Well, because one, there are no sprint races here, and secondly, I need to get coins. I need to get stats. We still need to run this in some capacity in the old-fashioned way as well. Okay, just to make sure, yeah, there are no graded races besides the Futurity and the Philly version. Okay, we should be at speed, right? Power. Oh, we're not yet. Okay. Stamina is kind of okay. Yeah, it should be doable. And there we go. Yeah, see, five lengths over second. That was absolutely doable. See, I'm not worried too much about the mediums and shit. What I'm actually, the speed and power early is absolutely stupid. we need to brute force these type of stats onto her, or our ass is not clearing any of the sprints. Okay, the first year is sorta good. And I say sorta because we're actually still missing a sprint trophy in year 2, in year 1. You do have early game power here, yeah. Oh wow, there's quite a lot of these. Oh shit, wait. The later on it will be tougher with this setup. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to find a different game plan as Siena-san does to catch up with scaling. Yeah, I think the problem is that we're gonna have to find something else to do for the later sprints, the sprints that exist in the later half of this whole run. Okay, as a recap, I got every single mile trophy that isn't dirt, so we can ignore everything that isn't a sprint. The last trophy Hashirearu got for Odara Completionist was the Yayoi Show of all races. He got hopeful stakes before Yayoi Show. Oh, that is super funny that a G2 race was the insurmountable obstacle. Okay. Okay, we need the Phillies review and the Falcon stakes. And okay, there's nothing really here besides, yeah. But I guess I could just run Satsuki Show just for the stats. Yeah, we need to run Aoi stakes. It's a sprint. And then there's another sprint, the Hakodate sprint stakes. All right. There's actually another insane thing about sprints, ladies and gentlemen. There is a series of races in here during summer. A whole lot of them are sprints. You see, CBC Show. Then there's the Ibis Summer Dash, otherwise known as that one race that Calstone Lido became famous in because straight line, Keck W. And yeah. Okay, we have, oh god, there's multiple. There's the Keenland Cup and the Kita Kyushu Keenan. Oh man. Oh boy. I can already tell. Already tell. Center stakes. Okay, listen. I don't think I can. Oh man. Do I even save that? Do I even pretend that sprinter stakes is possible? Do I even pretend that it can be done? Okay, I gotta do some, like I said, I gotta do some non-sprints to get some stats. More possible than the early ones. Yeah, the early ones really feel like just the RNGesus is either with you or against you. The RNGesus is either with you or against you. In for growth. Okay, wait. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. We're back in. Back on the saddle, as they would say. Do I already have two of these? Yeah, I already have two of these. The problem is that I probably won't use more than that amount. I don't even have Charming yet. Oh god damn it! What's the pride? I am so fucked up here. Rito Dorm residents and members of the disciplinary committee, thank you for gathering here today. There have been reports of a ghost popping up around the dorm, and we're gonna hunt it down. Roger that. We got the whole disciplinary committee here to protect the peace. According to the king, the ghost has been growing increasingly unruly recently. We need to take it out and put everyone's mind at ease as soon as possible. That strange light appeared right about here. Yeah, that's it. That's the light. Ghost. Not so fast. That's no ghost. It's just the light from someone's flashlight. Well, a ghost over there. Halt. No, that's... Hey, hold on. I got it. Ouch. Hey, don't burst in out of nowhere like that. I nearly had it. You're one to talk. You knocked me flat on my butt. Ow. You're both at fault. You ought to know better than to just barrel around the corner like that. It's against the rules. Hey, speaking of sprints. Yeah, the Bamboo Memory's coming out tomorrow, I think. That's That's a funny coincidence how it all works out. Yeah, who did that? Someone caught me in a bug net. Oh, sorry about that. I thought you were a ghost. This isn't going very well. Everyone's exhausted and all over the place. Well, just chasing after anything that looks like it might be a ghost is pretty taxing. Yeah, this is how it's gonna be done. I know what I have to do. Oh, Kami, don't tell me you're planning to keep chasing it all on your own. Get a hold of yourself. A solo assault is too dangerous. You burst under a hole on the wall. We're throwing a tea party. Grabbing a snack during my break. I spot Kawakami Princess and her friends. You can't fight if you're tired, and you can't fight on an empty stomach either. And that's why you're having a tea party? Well, it's kind of a perfect timing. Running around non-stop is thirsty work. Fair enough. Maybe it would have gone better if we had scheduled breaks. Oh, I know. Let's try hunting in ships for now. Any other idea? Well, we did crash into each other as we chased after the ghost in the hallway. It'd probably be smart if we worked out some kind of signal for the next time. And Hero was wondering why she wanted to hold a tea party. Trying to hold a strategy meeting. It's nice having everyone on the same page. Okay, that seems like a really bad idea. That seems like a debate. I am not falling for the debate. Oh, we got energy anyway, huh? It's probably for the best that I didn't come through that. Okay, Billy's review. Double circles on everything. And Tazuna says we are a top contender. And as you know, Tazuna would never lie to us. See? What I say? Tazuna would never lie. Billy's review is Dunzo. Is there anything else I want to buy here? Yeah, I can't buy the Pretty Mare no matter what. And I really shouldn't because it's too expensive for what it is. And we're gonna very likely get the charming event from Nishino any minute now. Any minute now. We'll get it. Pedal to the metal. I don't think I've ever seen that skill before. I need to buy up skills. Because okay. Again, double circles, Falcon Stakes, G3, so in theory easier. Once again, Tazuna wouldn't lie to us. Falcon Stakes. Alright. 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 Tazuna may have lied to us. Okay, a goal. That means we are getting the sprint up. That is not a sprint up. I don't see where is the sprint up? This is why few people still use your card, Tazuna. Yeah. Okay, Satsuki show. Well, Plus everything else is winnable. Swan stakes is sprint. Oh god, oh god, this is the, yeah, dirt mile, dirt sprint, yeah, JVC sprint. I can already tell this is gonna be hell. This is gonna be my personal hell. Okay, Han Hai. Here. Hanshin Cup. Okay, we'll rest it. Nice. Okay, Aoi Stakes. Once again, Tazuna tells us that we are a top contender with double circles in every stats versus Nishino Flower, though. Aoi Stakes. We can't lose. There you go, Aoi Stakes. Wait, see, what did I say? We can lose. Aoi Stakes, sprint. We can remove that from the list. I know this seems like it's gonna take a very long time, and that's because it is going to take a very long time for me to do all this. But it's, as a wise Uma once said, the journey of 1,000 furlongs begins with the first step. Here's step 1. Now, Hakodate sprint stakes. Double circles and everything. Top contender, Hakodate. Sprint. Hakodate sprint, let's go! There we go. Hakodate. Sprint. Can... Okay. Save my handy dandy list. I should probably have the list show up on stream, but the way I have my current streaming setup is that the chat boxes appear near the edge of my second monitor, where I would prefer to put the note list. I'll probably move this around when there are less trophies to go through. I'll probably even just do that thing where I just write it on screen the amount of trophies we're missing for Completionist Cafe. Okay, what do we have here? Probably grab with the wit stuff, actually. That would probably be really good. Do the boost wit. Well, as well, right? All right. There are a lot. There are a lot of sprint races, but this one specifically is pretty huge since, like I said, this is Calstone Lido's claim to fame, the Ibis Summer Dash. Let's do this. In fact, I want to see it. I don't think I've ever seen this race for realsies. Because the fact that there's a race that is quite literally a straight line is so baffling to me. It sounds like a meme. Someone would just post about it on Reddit or some other nonsense. Except no, this is an actual real race. It even exists in real life and everything.
人気と実力を兼ね備えたバンブーメモリー、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。富士奇跡、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って皐月賞ウマ娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。
好レースが期待できそうな素晴らしい雰囲気ですね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。
Alright, and
さあ、ゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
okay, anything that's corner, anything that's like late surger corners or whatever, none of that shit works here. There are indeed dead skills. Come on, Cafe, channel the energy of Lido. You're both darker colored horses. Come on, it'll work out. It'll just work out. Come on, let's do it. Oh boy, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Cafe, Cafe, come on. Just a little more, Cafe. Come on, just a little more. There we go. Ah, there we go. You did it, even with a C in sprint. There we go. There we go. Lido is up in the sky observing us. Proud of our dedication to the straight and narrow. 55.8 seconds. Of course. What a crazy ass race. Ibis Summer Dash. Okay. Where? Ibis Summer. Okay, we got that, so we can knock it off the list. Hey guys. Wouldn't it be really funny if we get a sprint CM that's just like this? Imagine if we get... I don't even know if we ever get it. Maybe we do actually get it, but imagine if we get this. What are we gonna do if this is the next sprint CM? Ibis Summer Dash, 1,000 meters, a straight line. There's your CM. What's the game plan? What do we do? Oh wait, I don't have any. Oh fuck, I don't have any way to raise energy. Well, no way to raise energy that doesn't also immediately fuck my mood. So I don't want to do that actually. Have you ever horse raced while on a straight line? Yeah, that would be insane. That would be with your life on a straight line. Yeah, actually no, that's a way better line. Kitakyushu Kinen. Kitakyushu, and we also have the Keenland Cup to worry about as well. So, not the only sprint race we gotta worry about. Kitakyushu Kinen, let's go! Oh my god! Like shuttle one. Cafe Y, you're supposed to be good in the rain too. Time has come. Everyone, is your blood pumping? Your heart steeled? Poor terrified king told me the ghostly ruckus is at an all-time high. But that ends today. Onwards, friends. Let's put this ghost to rest. The princess with a burning heart. I'm the princess with a burning heart, and together we're the invincible Ghost Beatdown Brigade. I've got eyes on light. On a light. Is everyone nearby? Affirmative. Squad A in your perimeter. Light was most likely just our flashlight. Please resume your search. Roger that. The classroom team will keep searching here now. This is the 3rd floor search party. We just heard a strange noise and are in pursuit. Oh, let's stay vigilant of anyone running in our vicinity. Over. Not gonna make that mistake again. Excellent work. We're gathering information at a steady pace, just as planned. Okay, everyone, let's bring it on for a minute. To organize our intel at the dorm, Nature. Nature, are you okay? You have the same expression I do when I'm first eating not auto. Oh, it's nothing. It just really hit me right now, but you sure have changed. In order to compile our intel from the tea party earlier. What's up? Something happened to you? Oh, I see what you mean. Pearl was kind enough to clue me in on something. You described the extent of what King did in order to protect me, and I realized the cheers that moved me to my core that day, the smiles on everyone's faces. It was all the product of King's hard work. She listened to everyone's concerns and honed herself into something we could depend on. Also, we could fight side by side. Shuttle used her revolver. Yeah. She absolutely just scared the living daylights out of it with a warning shot. Or she just point blank shot Sunday silence in the shins and nerfed Cafe to the point she couldn't win in the rain. After all, I've already seen that success come from everyone working together. I see, motivation wasn't the only thing you gained from King that day. Alrighty. Thanks for the intel, everyone. So we've seen signs of the ghosts in the classroom, the hallways, and on the stage. Things have been falling over on their own. Heard screams and unexplainable noises, right? Oh my goodness. Must have been right near it in every place I searched. How could I ever hope to catch it when I didn't even notice it was there? Right near it. Who's there? Have at thee. Oh, I know you're in there, Ghosty. Tremble in fear at my bellow and come out with your hands in the air. And wave them like you just don't care. Not here either. There's no use hiding. I will search every last inch of this place. What to think of it. Hey, Kawakami, what were you doing when King and I saw the ghost first time? Oh, let's see. That's right. I was helping out with making a sign. Oh yeah, I messed up and got covered head to toe in red paint. Seriously panicking. And then I went to the dorm to take a shower. I'm the ghost. I heard plenty of gossip about what happened in the following days. Kawakami Princess might have caused a huge fuss, but she also had a major effect on everyone around her. Hear what happened in the Rito dorm ghost? Turns out there was never a ghost after all. Thank goodness. No kidding. I know we'll be okay if something like that happens again. Kawakami showed us how important it is to work together. We can do amazing things as a team. Kawakami really did great. Everything has been wrapped up nice and neat. All's well that ends well. Wait a second. What's that eerie light we saw when we crashed through the dorm wall? Tell me that was... no way. Okay. Okay. So the good people back at home are probably wondering, what's your plan now that you have low energy and no way to restore it without killing your mood? And my answer to that is meanwhile, Cafe's friend and the Tazuna doppelganger. True, yeah. All this talk about ghosts and Cafe was just nowhere to be seen, even though she's the ghost magnet. Anyway, Centaur Stakes versus Maruzensky. And we win. There we go, Centaur Stakes. There we go. One less sprint to go down. Now, we have the Sprinter Stakes. Actually, can I just do this next year? Centaur Cup? Okay, we already got that. Actually, yeah, I could just do it next year. Yeah, I literally just can't just wait till the following year to do it. So I don't need to do it here. I don't need to do it here. Since I can simply wait for the... Actually, wait. Nah, I need to do it because I have double the chances of doing sprinter stakes. I need to take every single chance I can get to do the same race. If I don't, I'm cooked. Silk Road stakes. That is a sprint. Yeah, so there's Hankyu High and Kyoto Umamusume stakes. Wow, there are a lot of sprints that are G3s. And a lot of them are overlapping. Ocean stakes. Late March. Are there any sprints here? Right, there's the Takamatsu no Miyakinen. There's the KO High Spring Cup. And Hakodate. Wait, we already got the Hakodate Sprint Stakes. Right. Yeah, let me check here. Hakodate Sprint. Yep, we already got that. We don't need to do it. CBC show. Wait, did we do that? Hakodate Sprint. Actually, wait, hold on. CBC show. Yeah, we need to do CBC show. We already did the Ibis Summer Dash. Thank goodness. And we actually failed Kitakyushu, right? Yeah, so we failed Kitakyushu. We probably need to do that. We could also try our hands at Kinman Cup instead, but I want to try that. Stakes. Swan Stakes, I already have it for previous year. Yeah, thank goodness there's a lot of overlapping races, so it gives me better odds to get them in at least one of the years if Plastic Year doesn't work out. I pretty much got every single race except one junior year sprint race, so I can once again ignore everything except that one race in junior and hopefully just grab that. The crazy thing about not having to worry about junior year sprints is that I can just save my clocks, so in the long run it should get easier in theory. In theory it should get easier as I do more runs. Okay, Sprinter Stakes. And we win. Hey, there we go. Sprinter Stakes. G1. That's our first G1 sprint. There we go. There we go. Up and at 'em. Oh, for real? Are you fucking kidding me? There better be a cupcake here. There are no cupcakes here. Oh my freaking Jesus. Holy shite. I am getting cooked over the rails right now. I am getting absolutely fleeced right now. I have nothing to improve mood and a whole lot of ways to fuck it up. So, Cafe, guess what? We're going on a date. Thank you. You went to the karaoke. Cafe for cafe. Stamina? Unfortunately, I don't have a choice. I have the mood. The great mood is way better than the energy. So I just need to risk it. Swan Stakes. Yep, we gotta take it. Swan Stakes. Hey, there we go. Swan Stakes. we can... That's another one to scratch off the list. Cuteness plus vibes equals viral. Hey, speaking of sprints, hello, Corinne. Have you seen Lord Kanaloa? What to do? I wonder if I can give this a bit more oomph. Why, hey, Kurz, you're totes cute today, like Soleil. Oh, Helios, this could be the perfect. Why, hey, my aura's always like so open and inviting, am I right? So, can you share some of that aura to help me freshen up my Umastagram post? Freshen up? What, is it straight Chugi? Okay, I have no idea what the fuck that is. Okay, I have a concept of understanding of Zoomer lingo. I don't know what Chugi is. It really is. I want you to rewrite it and give it more punch. It's super dull right now. I want to use my next post to promote our race, but the draft's looking way too basic right now. Yeah, and you don't want people to accuse you of being a basic bitch. That is totes not cool. That's so mid. I'm trying to boost these vibes. It's gonna hit different for real, for real. Thank you so much. We can snap a pic together too. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna post this pic. Here's what I want you to write about the post. At current. So here's what's up? Question mark. Saturday is question mark. At the race course. Question. Vibes floats to go slay this race. That's a very questionable post. I guess my phone can't display these emoji, but what's going on with current chat anyway? I should go see this race. Oh, maybe it's one of those fancy iPhone only emotes. Yeah, I've seen those. Still not getting an iPhone though. Hey, that was a publicity success for sure. Probably. Well, it worked. Hey, it worked. Never say it didn't work. It worked. Okay. Nah, I gotta rest. Look, Surge. Pace and late. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen a skill like this that works on two different styles. Slightly increased velocity when trying to pass another runner. Second half of lates. Pace / late. Okay. Sure. You know what? That is so absurd. I will simply pick it up. Gap closer. Increased sprinting ability when positioned to the back late race. That's going to be very important for sprints. And of course, Slick Surge. And oh, we've got Nimble Nav too. Okay. Oh, that's cool to see. Yeah, I've never. That must be something new because I've never seen that before. Of course, granted, I don't really run sprints that much either. Wait, no, that's not our sprint. For some reason, in my mind, I thought that was a sprint exclusive skill. I don't know. Yeah, what the? K-Han high and K-Han high. K-Han high. K-Han high. K-Han high. We can just scratch another one off the list. You know, so far so good. This run's actually been running pretty well, I would say. Now, granted, it could be better. We did lose a few races here and there, but overall, I'd say that it's definitely going a lot better than I thought it'd be. Of course, I say that now, and I need to remind everyone that, yeah, so we still haven't done any of the dirt races. And that, I feel, is going to be where my sanity is put to the test. That will very much... That is very likely to be the ultimate test of my mental fortitude. Okay, Hanshin Cup. Hanshin Cup is a G2, and that is another one we can scratch off the list. -10. Why are you two looking at me like that? We're winning. We're winning in what is quite possibly the most fucked up possible run of all time. But hey, a win is a win, I would say.
何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。コーヒーを
Okay, so we have to do this race, Aichi High, because that is the only medium we've never gotten before. It's the only medium I'm missing.
影に
Once we grab that, we have every single trophy that isn't the sprint or a dirt.
あの影に近づけている
Okay, so that is Aichi High. Aichi High is Dunzo. Save. -10. Yeah, give me speed.
コーヒーお疲れ様ですトレーナーさんありがとう
You got Silk Road Stakes.
影にあなたが大丈夫だ
Silk Road Stakes is raining heavily. It's okay. Cafe can manage well in the rain. So, this should be winnable.
負けられないあの影に
Okay,
近づけているでしょ
scratch another one off the list. Silk Road Stakes. Save the notes. Pig.
コーヒーを
That's kind of what I expected would happen.
ください
It doesn't happen to be another mood up, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate because without an extra mood up, I don't want to risk
交換しますありがとう
falling below mood.
コーヒーを一杯飲む時間
We have, yes, and we only have one cupcake and we have multiple kale juice. I'd rather save the kale juice for something else. I better use the cupcake now to make sure that the next sprint, the next triple threat of sprint runs don't just end in a total failure. Gonna hold that off in case a cool event happens. Nope, no cool event.
走り去ってしまう前に
Eat that cupcake and then go to the Kyoto Umamusume Steaks.
注目の一番
And we win.
あの影に近づけているでしょう
Kyoto Umamusume Steaks. That is another one scratched off the list. Oh, another cupcake. Awesome.
コーヒーお疲れ様ですトレーナーさんありがとうございます大切に使ってください
Ocean Steaks.
ここは負けられない
あの影に近づけているでしょう
Okay, Ocean Steaks is Dunzo. -10. Okay. Let's go with.
コーヒーを
Okay, Takamatsu Nomiya Kinen.
本日
One of the sprint
大
G1s.
切に使ってくださいね
Oh boy.
影に飲まれてしまいあなたが大丈夫だというのならそうしますがでも
Let's try dropping the hammer here. And entering the Takamatsu no Miya. It's raining too. So in theory, this should be winnable. Let's take a look at this.
行きましょう。
王冠桜が見守る下での熱き戦い。電撃6ハロー高松宮記念。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はバンブーメモリー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子菱明物。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。皐月賞馬娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。
Number one fave is Cafe, looking as lost as a polar bear in Arlington, Texas.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは菱明物。
Alright, Cafe, all you gotta do is swing wide on the outside. If you can pull that off, you can win this.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番。それを見るように岩早秀。さらに外18番。カレンちゃん続いている。さらには15番。さらにその内からは1番。さらにその外からはリコーペガサス。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ。
Here we go.
直線へとかけて追いつきたい。
Chasing after you. Boost. Oh god, don't tell me she's being blocked. No, she's not being blocked. Okay, there we go. A little more. And Budding Blossom. Oh my god, she's way too far back. Holy fuck, no. Wait, pedal to the metal. Come on. Oh god. Yeah, no, it's not. It didn't work. The miracle didn't happen. That front Akemono was just too insane. Oh, we didn't do it, boys and girls. We didn't do it. Gotta do Takamatsu no Yakinen in the next run. Please give me a sprint inspiration. Didn't work out. I already have this. Yeah, I already have this.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。コーヒーを一杯。影に飲まれ。
Okay, that could be a good stat stick skill. A lone wolf. Get what else? You just get sprint corners. Corner right up.
魂がも観察させてもらいます。月の
KO high spring. Okay. Alright, this should be the last of the G2 sprints we need. KO high spring cup. Versus Taiki Shuttle. Oh boy. Hey, there we go. Alright, the only G2 we're missing is Tokai Stakes, which is a dirt mile race. Late Andy, yeah, we don't have that.
観察させてもらう。
Yep.
あの子お願いします。お疲れ様です。
Okay, we need that.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。あの子
There's energy.
あの子
Okay, we got the CBC show to do. First, let's grab what we need here.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。星々
The CBC show. Yeah, we got I believe that's all because obviously there's this dirt race for Scion stakes. It'll be a lot harder to pull off. CBC show.
注目の一番人気。あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
Okay, CBC show is done. Oh man, the list is actually way shorter, guys. Oh wow, I can actually see it. The goal is actually in sight. For the first time, the goal is visible.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に
Already got through most of the hard part. The rest should be smooth sailing. So I was thinking, what would a headband? What, you know how there's ankles for in the shop for, you know, like stamina, for example. What would a wit ankle look like? What would a wit? I just imagining it myself and thinking. I mean, I get why it does. I understand why it doesn't exist. I'm just imagining what it would look like if it did exist. Okay, Kitakyushu Kinen is something we failed at last year, but we will not fail this year, even if we're up against Current-chan, the Dragon Slayer. Fuck. Already got, well, technically we already got sprinter stakes, so we don't have to do it. We also already got swan stakes. Yeah, we already got that. Yeah, we already got the majority of the sprint races essentially. We would just be doing one more sweep essentially to pick up everything we didn't leave off, and then maybe one more if we're really unlucky, and that's about it. The real problem is gonna be the dirt races, but again, that's something that to worry about in the future. Okay, scan high, we already got that, I believe. Scan high, yep, we already got that. We essentially have everything here. Ancient Cup is another thing we already got. So I can just grab the... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter then, right? I can just try to do a few mediums and shit. Just for the stats. Renchan, I've come for my vengeance. Never mind. My neck. Oh, it hurts. Okay, in theory, the subsequent runs should be easier because I'd only be targeting the specific ones I'm missing. Without having to worry too much about having to do multiples at once. That's the theory. Let's see if in practice it works out that way. You never know. These last few runs that could be those could be the ones that eat up all my clocks repeatedly over and over. Understand? Do you consider being a PNG VTuber? Hello, Painkiller Zero. Not really, I guess. It's kind of a weird thing to think about for myself because I always saw VTubers as people that have entire lore, a whole lore setup, they do that. So most VTubers have a whole lore setup about the character that this portrayed on their VTuber avatar. They have things like debut they have things like debut. They try to make a big deal of everyone come see my debut, and then everyone goes and sees their debut and it's a big deal. And they have, and then they show off all their shit. Me, I just one day I decided, you know what? Let me just attach a moving PNG to myself because a friend of mine suggested me to face cams so that my disembodied voice has something attached to it. And this is the compromise. The compromise I kept since I didn't want to. I'm not really into the idea of face camming. Okay, well, you may not know me, I don't know you, but you have been chosen. Chosen for what? What is the choice to speak of? Understand? Painkiller's rating with a party of 9. Party of 9? Holy shit, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard the raid notification in years, man. I remember, I think I think the last time I ever heard the raid notification was way back in the day when I was streaming Dragalia Lost. No, that's old. Also, hello everyone who joined in through the raid. In case you are wondering, yes, I am indeed trying to get every single trophy with Cafe. And I'll do my best to rate on New Peach Social Law. Thank you, man. But yeah, I'm trying to get every single trophy with Cafe. So far, the sprints have been okay. Oh, thanks for the follow, Painkiller Zero. So far, everything's been hunky-dory as far as the sprints go. Just a few missing here and there, which is pretty normal. I didn't expect to get every sprint trophy in one go. So I believe I'm about 2, maybe 3, about 2 more runs, more or less, before I get every single turf sprint trophy. And after that, you see, after that, we are missing the dirt races. And you see, the dirt trying to, I don't know if you guys know this, but trying to get dirt trophies with Cafe is the Dark Souls of Umamusume. We would be playing Umamusume. I have to grade and go. You take care and have fun. All right, take care, man. Yeah. So see, we are playing Umamusume in Ultra Nightmare difficulty. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of the Urara challenge where you try to get her to win Arima Keenan, even though her long and turf stats are both at G. Well, it just so happens that Cafe's sprint and dirt stats are both at G. Meaning that if we want to get every single trophy on Cafe, it is essentially the same thing. But instead of just Arima Keenan, now imagine every single dirt sprint race in the game. Which, according to my trophy list, is a fuck ton of trophies. It is a lot. Bottom line, we... oh, man. So bottom line, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Well, it won't happen today because, well, we have a fuck ton of trophies to go through, and I don't think this stream is gonna last 10 hours of me repeatedly throwing myself at Trackblazer. But over the next coming days, do follow me on Twitch and YouTube and the like, and you too will experience as a man slowly loses his insanity. He just slowly descends into insanity for the sake of trying to get his favorite horse into the Hall of Fame. Also, I just realized I am in the sprint climax race. Holy shit. I know that these extra races are not necessary for Cafe to get every single trophy, but I was thinking to myself, hey, wouldn't it be really funny if I also got every single extra trophy on Cafe? Just every single extra trophy as well. And I guess it could be possible, but at the same time, I mean, that's a lot though. Because it's not just the Twinkle Climax nonsense at the end of every career. It's also every single extra race from beating all the daily races. Stuff like that. You currently get the trophies that are based on the character's shoes. So the long and medium ones are going to be easy enough, since I have a Cafe that can absolutely wipe the floor with all of those. It's going to be and the miles should be simple enough too, since getting mile to A with Cafe is pretty straightforward. Everything that's a sprint and dirt, on the other hand, that's gonna be it. That's gonna absolutely be everything. It's gonna be everything and then some. Where do am I missing something here that could help me out? Let me see. Just grab a few things just to make sure that Cafe doesn't suddenly explode mid-race. That could be a problem. You know, just a little. Just a little. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, we have no retries. For the newcomers, we have no retries left. Also, I forgot to use the hammer. Holy blunder. Holy mother of blunders. We forgot to use the hammers. Not that it really matters that much. I mean, this run isn't exactly a keeper, but it's just extra stats that I could have had, but now I do not.
注目の一番人気
There we go. We win. Okay, that should be enough. That half a length away from getting absolutely slapped around by Curran. All right, fine. I think we'll start climax. Champion. That's a sprint champion for Cafe obtained. Just grab a few more skills on the way out, and we are out. Should be everything, right? Wait, there's still a skill to buy? Sure. Let's buy that. Ram pa 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 pam pa pa pam. Sure. Yep, I'm keeping it. And that is the first. This is a very, very fucked up cafe. C sprint, F mile, B medium, A long. But it is the cafe that got me some trophies, some much needed trophies. Ba bam ba bam ba bam. Okay. Go to the trophy room. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we got every single trophy about a year ago. I want to say about a year ago, since I vividly remember playing through every single career mode I could to try to grab every trophy. I think the very last trophy I got, the absolute last possible, was Daishoten? Yeah, it was this one, Tokyo Daishoten with Taiki. Man, trying to get Taiki's medium up to at least B at a time when I didn't have anywhere near enough inspirations was hell. But man, finally getting Tokyo Daishoten was amazing because I got every single trophy about a month into the game. It felt amazing. See, there we go. Cafe, 131 trophies out of, I believe it's 185. Yeah, about 100. Wait, is it 185? Well, point is that she has most of them. The only one she's really missing is this basic sprint one for the G1s, and then everything else is dirt. And of course, there's the stragglers here and there in the G3s that are sprints. But that's let me take a look. See at Twitch. I believe Twitch dropped down to about 1 viewer. That's about fine. That's about fine. I wanted to see if I'm still missing a couple of G1 trophies, Japan Dirt Derby and JVC Classics and G3s, but I've been planning on having Urara win those missing trophies and have her help me win. I mean, if you want to achievement titles for getting all G1, G3 trophies, I mean, you could always just cheat and use Oguri for every single dirt. And that's kind of what I did. I believe every single dirt I've ever gotten has been through Oguri. So you see, for example, like this February stakes, Oguri, and this what are the other ones? All this dirt shit right here, like Daishoten, the Breeders' Cup, all that is Oguri. So if you ever feel tired, just think to yourself, oh man, I don't want to think anymore. I just want to win. You could just cheat your way to victory, just use Oguri. But no, it's pretty cool if you're trying to get them all with Urara. The only hard one part would be trying to get Urara with high enough medium to pull off the medium dirt races. Everything else is definitely should be doable. Right. So that's the dirt. All these are dirt. This one sprint, that's a dirt. All the one missing G2 is dirt, and then the only ones missing in the G3s are dirts and a few stragglers here and there for sprints that I didn't win out. I know I did that. I did do that with Oguri for someone like Teo Show, but I thought it'd be more interesting to try to get them help me achieve those time, make a video comp out of it. No, yeah, you definitely should. It would make it a lot more interesting because of course, if you just do everything with Oguri and Trackblazer, then yeah, you just knock it out in one or two goes and move on with your life. But doing with Urara would make it a lot more memorable. Hell yeah, since I will say the harder it is to get a specific trophy, the more interesting it is when you finally win it. Like early on in the run I was doing with Cafe, for example, it was really exciting. I'm not gonna lie, it was really exciting to see me just grab the sprints here and there, even with a Cafe that had a C in sprint, just barely making it. Just fighting, just her and I against the world. Okay, so let's say I were to get all the EX trophies with Cafe. What would I be missing? Okay, so she'd be missing the Euro Finale Finals sprint. That's going to be a bit difficult because you have to override the massive amount of mediums you do in her normal career run to force the sprint final. Miles should definitely be doable. If Trackblazer was anything to go by, Miles definitely doable. It's the dirt finals is also something that's definitely a lot harder to pull off, but again, should be doable. Twinkle Star Climax Dirt should definitely be something we work towards getting. It should be absolutely be doable. And then the legend races. Honestly, I feel like the legend races are stuff I can just knock out in one go over and over. Just it'll be a bit on the slow side since I can only do one of these every day, but my beefed out Cafe should be able, that's at UG rank, should be able to pull all this off. The only problem would be stuff like this, the sprinter stakes, that I would have to definitely get a good enough sprint Cafe to pull these off. Definitely, since you definitely need need one that works, to say the least. All the other ones, like at least most of these are just mediums and longs on turf, which are definitely doable. But when it comes to other ones, so yeah, most of these are medium and long, which is doable. Ishiyama, this is Mile again. Miles are a bit annoying, but again, that's doable. Oh, she basically has all of them. Yeah. Okay, so I've been paying attention with Cafe, and she basically has pretty much all these. I've been doing every single legend race at least once with her, so she pretty much has all of these obtained. It would basically be just get sprint Cafe. I would want to keep to do the sprint races. Now, obviously, the only problem would be when, at least, are we able to do legend races after maxing out an Uma to 5 stars? Sure, hope not. So I can get other Umas, current and future, win them at least one. I'm pretty sure you can still get them because the game doesn't stop you from buying the stars if you already have a 5-star character. Or for example, Tachion's stars have still shown up in my shop and I could buy them. The game doesn't stop me from buying them. I just don't buy them specifically because I don't really need them, but the game doesn't stop you from doing that. So I would assume it doesn't stop you from getting an Uma's legend race. But yeah, what time is it? It is 11:39 and I've been streaming for about 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank you everyone for watching. Yes, the visual novel is currently being made. I have sent the materials to both Juan and my background artist. We are getting hard to work at that. I'll talk about that a bit more. And the Versus Jet full art video should be up by tomorrow. Definitely look forward to that. I am currently in the process of editing it. Not something very complicated, but I did want to stream today rather than simply just edit the video and throw it up on YouTube. Because, especially since I have things to do on Tuesday. And yeah, that's about it. It's not much else to say. Thanks everyone for watching. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe for everything. And catch my Umamusume fan series set in Puerto Rico in the YouTube description, Twitch about page. And I'll catch you guys next time. Adios.